Yo, it wouldn't be a stream where I just start talking and there's nothing there. It wouldn't be a me stream without any problems, right? Okay, sorry. Yeah, so what I was saying, if you are watching on YouTube, then welcome. You are, yeah, we fixed that. Don't worry about that. So if you're watching on YouTube later, these sessions are around 4 hours long. We're going to be just kind of like stretching and pulling the sphere around, creating one, some kind of a something, just concept from chaos, kind of an idea, right? So we don't have like any ideas coming into this. We're just having fun. It's not for production. It's not for any of that. It's like as if you were to open up your sketchbook and just start sketching something, like doodling. So if you have any kind of questions or whatever while this is happening, feel free. If you're watching it post, feel free to join any of the live streams that happen. If I'm not your cup of tea, there's lots of other people on this channel that stream as well, and they're incredibly knowledgeable, incredibly talented. So definitely give the channel a good big a big follow. Your ears. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, the music I keep really low. So if it's I don't know. I have different people telling me all the time, oh, it's too loud, it's too soft, and it's never changed. So I apologize. You demand 3 Monty breaks? Okay, 3 Monty breaks is that's a little bit much. We're definitely gonna have a Monty break. 3 Monty breaks is like, are we even gonna sculpt? Someone challenged you before and you accepted but never did it. Challenge was start of one of these sculpts, put an eye. How could I forget? How could I forget about that? We'll have 2. Okay? We'll have 2 of the industry standards. You know what? Right, like this. We're gonna start this way. All right. We're gonna start with the industry standard IMM. You must put this at the beginning of all of your sculpts, no matter what. You must have feet in there. It's the only way. Oh, only the feet. Only the feet. Okay. Okay. We'll just, what? Fine. Fine. You want to do it the insane way? We can start doing some craziness. We can just, like, specifically use the IMM foot and create with the IMM foot. You think it's not possible. I'm here to tell you, you are wrong. Okay? Listen. I'm gonna create something here. You will be amazed. Yes, sir. Groups. We can grab this one. Actually, let's oh. Ah, just the feet. This is what you wanted. You're here. You're doing it. Alright, now take this. Am I allowed to move? Am I allowed to move anything, or is it only IMM foot? Like, is that the only thing I'm allowed to do? Am I allowed to use Say Cook here? I can do stuff here. I can do this, but IMM foot. It needs a. Alright. Let's do No. We're making a creature here. This is happening. This is happening right now. Yep. Sir. You think? No, let's do this. Let's do this. This. These guys. We'll just split this off, actually. Then from here, I'm gonna do... Perfect. Whoop. Did I have a something was... Yo, what's going on? You still masked? Get unmasked. What's going on here? Oh, I just didn't... Rude. My bad. Delete that. Here, wait, hold on. Back. There we go, all of the feet. Perfect. Hey, Ian. We're doing something very important right now. I'm a very serious sculptor. I do this professionally, and I always love when Pixelogic allows, or I mean Maxon allows me to stream on their channel doing very serious sculpting things. It's really cool. What's up? Welcome everybody to very, very interesting, important rule of, you know, if you ever wanted to be an industry standard sculptor, this is really like what you're looking at doing for most of the day is this, you know, it's 100% what you're doing just all the time. There we go. Feet. Hell yeah. Okay. Now here, we need to use some more feet. I don't think this is enough feet to describe what we're looking at here. We gotta start creating, you know, a biblically accurate foot. The very serious Minotaur. Oh yeah, that's lost. That's lost to the depths of my hard drive. I don't think you'll ever find that one ever again. Do a Bigfoot here. Maybe this Bigfoot area. We can start getting a bit of shape going on here. Good. Maybe. Okay, we'll shrink this down a little bit. We'll have a stubby foot. Yeah, there we go. It's nice. Okay, and here, start to define some kind of like body shape, right? Right. And bring this one in, right, like so. Very good. Very good. Very excellent. Okay, Ian, your thing was not hot garbage. I don't know. Don't. Okay, you should have seen some of the stuff that I've been making earlier today, and I can't share it. Can't share it, obviously. But wow. Okay, no, you're fine. Don't worry. Some days are just hard, and then we're extra hard on ourselves, but then you come and you look at it again and you're like, I know how to fix this, it's fine, don't worry, you're fine. What you were doing, totally cool, looks awesome. Sculpture using feet is about my best. No, it's not. Look at it. Look at his just toes. Biblically accurate foot. Ah. Wait, let's get like. See, I want to use the snake hook. Maybe I will at some point, but I want to see how far I can go with just feet. You know, with just the IMM foot. Okay, let's put something here. It's hard because like this is such a weird Tetris block, right? Like if you think about it in Tetris, because it's not just a straight like cube. It's not like I can just like block with cubes. It's like the L shape. It's the awkward Tetris shape. So, you know, working with it. Honestly, this is great because I'm feeling so uninspired today. So I love doing stupidness like this. I'm like unironically enjoying making a foot monster. Okay, we can grab. Wait, let's do auto group. That you have both of them on either side. Can already see the kinds of comments that are gonna come in, like, are you okay? Do you need professional help? Like, why are you this into feet? Oh, this is a perfect time too to like use the best emote on Twitch, which is my dead channels emote. I mean, you were super into booty sculpting too. Probably the best clip that I ever got of anyone doing booty sculpting. It's a little bit freaky over here, right? You know? He's yeah, we can do something more. This can come out right like this. Oh yeah. Alright, let's try and like make some kind of like an arm with this now. Okay, so, alright. I'm going to extend. Wait, put on my local symmetry. Extend like this. Good. Okay. It's just such an awkward shape to work with. I can do this. I can do this. Oh yeah, big toes. Hey Shane, what's up? Oh, you know, we're just making a biblically accurate foot. You know. Yeah. I do this like like I get paid to do this, so like you should probably listen to me that this is like totally industry standard. Master of array. It's a biblically accurate foot. Also, guys, if you don't know Ira Sculpson and Shane Olsen, they are fantastic sculptors, also live on this channel. Please check them out. Feel free to drop your socials. You know? You're doing it! I'm doing it! The god of feet. It's the toe lord. Okay. I promise I get paid for this. Okay, how do I... Oh, it's so hard because this is like the awkward L shape. You know what? I don't think it's cheating if I do this. If I just kind of go like split hidden and then split masked. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay, this one. Wait, do I have 2 copies? No, I don't. Okay, so what I was gonna do, it's not cheating. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. I don't care. I'm just gonna shave a little off the top, you know? Just getting access for bone surgery. Just shaving a little. Okay, maybe I won't go that far. I'll just go that far. I'll delete there. You know what? That's not cheating. It's still a foot. Not. No. No, the more I say it's not cheating, the more it's not cheating. Like, you could be looking at somebody's test in class, looking at their test, and if the teacher comes by you and you say not cheating, they're like, oh. So, like, haven't you ever done that? I mean, that's what I do all the time. That's what I used to do all the time. Like, I was just, as long as you say it's not cheating, it's not cheating. So, world is your oyster. Make your reality. Power, you know? Okay, wait. Let's see. How do I make a hand with Pete? But, like, without move. I know. Maybe I don't need to make a hand. Maybe. Oh. Wait. We do something like this. And then we could do, like, foot insets. We could make some kind of, like, a cool, like, interior pattern. Here, yeah. Here. Okay. It, like, and make it real long. Oh yeah, that's good. That's very good. That's very good. Yep. That's good. Okay. This here. Can I grab it? Can I mirror and weld this? Oh, that's why. Sometimes you need to get select rectangle so you can properly select your feet. No, you don't want to? There we go. Okay. And then this one, I will each side. I'll make it longer. Right. And then take this, put down. Still a foot. I'll just squish the foot in. Yes. Good. Okay, and then you can even come down. So you can get a little bit of like interest in the back there. Oh yeah, we're creating, yeah, it's getting there. This is super cool. Bottom part right here, I want to make it like, oh no. Rah! It's like a pterodactyl, right? Oh, you walked into the most professional, educational stream of ZBrush that you possibly could. So if you have any questions about feet or IMM foot, I am your girl. How many feet? You put in your guesses. How many feet is already? I don't know. Be like one of those like how many jelly bean are in the bowl kind of things. Okay, so we're gonna grab another foot. Actually, all of these ones, we can merge all of these down. We will merge you. Merge down. Merge down. Go. Okay. Sir. Beautiful. Actually, no. We're going to do an auto groups first. So I can grab. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. We're going to create some teeth. Good. Oh, these are going to be perfect teeth. You're gonna be like a beautiful sawtooth foot. Oh. So hard to like... It's so hard to work with this shape. Okay. Settle those feet right in there. Nice. You've been wanting to sculpt monsters lately, and biblically accurate angels keep popping up. Yeah, I mean, you absolutely can do a lot with anything biblically accurate, right? Because it's definitely always... okay, I'm gonna stop myself from being blasphemous. Wait, I should probably mirror weld this again. Yeah, there we go. Now the left feet are good. Right? Yeah, mirror and weld. Perfect. And up we go. Turn that around. Push that the other way. Actually, push that the other way. Turn it around. Beauty. There we go. Nice and sawtooth. Okay, I'm having real hard time just working with this shape. Oh my god. First time you suck so tight with thinking about what you do, you see in your imagination right now? Wait, what? You think this is actually what I'm thinking? No. No. Foot in mouth disease. He regrets this monster regrets everything that they say after they say it. They don't think about anything, they just say things, and then they've got terminal like foot in mouth disease. Absolutely. When you do it, your parents get worried. No, trust me, I get questions. You know, it's the sacrifice. You start using feet in all of your sculptures, and people start to wonder if you're okay. Make like a pelvis here. Okay, let's do double so that we can actually see what's going on some of these. You know what, let's make these wings more magnificent. It's so hard to do only things with the like not using the snake hook is so hard for me. It's so hard. I want to use it so bad. Ah. Playing chess with only knights. Essentially. This would be a cool chess piece, right? Imagine a foot chessboard. It only comes with a foot brush. It's all I can do. I promise. There's literally nothing else. It's just the foot. Like, don't. There's nothing up. There's nothing. You don't see. No, you don't see any of this. It's not. That's nothing. That's just, This is the only one that I can select. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't get it. Okay. Just gonna start using like a bunch of tiny ones. Start filling in the areas. Make it more like comprehensive. I don't know. Yes. Very nice. I love how I started this stream too with like, hi everybody, welcome. If you're watching this on YouTube, this is just a chill session, or like, you know, if you ask questions, like, we're just gonna do something from a sphere. It doesn't do any of that. It doesn't. So sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm so sorry. Somebody gave me a challenge. I couldn't ignore it. It does. It does have a lot of soul, doesn't it? I won't tell if you don't use the snake. I want to. All right, fine. I'm gonna start using the snake. I can't do this. I can't do this. It's gonna take too long. Let's just start. We can make this into like an actual creature though, like for real. Like I can do this. It's probably gonna look freaky as well, for being real. Take it here. Foot puns. This is totally gonna be cool. Okay. No! It's bad. Stop. 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 We're on a stream. This is what I do for work. I do this for work. This is how I sculpt for work. I gave it a good battle. A good fight, you know? I think that is to be commemorated. Toes. Them toes become saw blades. It just doesn't cut his nails, you know? It's kind of weird. A good college try? Excuse you? More than college level, okay? industry standard. Don't you say college level at me, Ian. It is a nice feature, isn't it? Feature. It's so weird. Wait, let me like... Nah, I'll just like... What is this? Yeah. This guy's gotta get like... This guy's needs like jaw surgery or something. Like, what is... You're missing a chin, bro. You need a chin. Nice and crunchy. This is how we like it too, right? Like this is like our thing on this. Okay, that's too much. That's gonna be a nightmare. That's too much. Okay, no. We should probably just dynamesh and then continue from here. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. That'll work. ZBrush has handled worse for me. I've abused it way worse than that. ZBrush is a tank with this kind of stuff. Like, not gonna lie. I abuse it way worse than that. Ooh, yeah, mirror and weld. So we get the same on either side. Same polygroups. Grab this, yes. And I'm gonna actually keep duplicating it, because why the heck not? Just using feet. I'm not putting anything else in here. It's only feet. I also hate like this back part. It looks like this looks like I don't know, like a Digimon or something. Oh my god. Where's Monty? He's under my desk. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Hopefully a little bit more sane than I am. I'm actually losing my brain cells. I think I'm done, man. I think this is it. Had a good run. I don't think there's any coming back from all of this foot stuff. Jeez. It's so funny. Like like it's a mashed mess. You can fix all of it though. You'll see. You'll see. I can fix all of it. And I do fix all of it. What's up, Saito? How many feet tall was she? Yes. 1, 2. All right, I see you, Shane. Thanks for stopping by. Actually, I think with these guys, I'm gonna actually make them smaller teeth with the feet. I want to like sawtooth effect. Yeah, no. I'm sure people who are coming in for the first time are like, why? What is happening here? This is like the worst thing I've ever seen anyone ever sculpt. You wouldn't be wrong. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Wait, this is inspiring you? I mean, I'm happy either way. If it's inspiring you, that's sick. It's feet. You like feet. You know? I'm gonna like stuff all these toes in here. Greatly change the overall shape of all of this guy. Take it. I want to make, I want to give it like a really long freaky neck. This is gonna be a little bit weird when it starts dynameshing. Let me like grab some of this stuff. So if you're gonna do this method, by the way, and I told people this before as well when I was teaching, basically, if you're gonna do this like nastiness, I don't recommend doing this kind of nastiness if you're first starting out. If you're gonna start working around with the nastiness, it's usually after you understand how dynamesh is gonna behave. So I have a very thorough understanding of how it's gonna behave, and I can usually tell if something is too much for it. So things like holes in areas like this where, you know, there was like a big open hole here and another open hole here. dynamesh can have some issues trying to figure those things out, and you might get like a crash, or you might get that like Swiss cheese effect, etc. So yeah, just be mindful of that, and if you're gonna go all messy like this, just make sure that the holes are not too crazy. Kind of has like that H.R. Geiger alien head. But then at the same time, it's like those geese. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, have you seen like those like deep diving sea geese? Not geese. They're like, what are they called? They like dive really, really deep too. You know what? Hold on. I have to be right back. 1 second. I'll be back in like... Okay, sorry. Yeah, continuing. Sorry about that. It's the snoot of the buoy. You do be behind me, hanging out. We could follow like the back muscles here. Have these toes. These toes hanging around. And you can grab this. What's up, Leonard? What are you doing? You're doing. Too big. A little bit Geiger. You're gonna have like some little back Geigery thingies. I don't know why this thing just started taking like Geiger turn in a way. A little bit, just a little bit, not like crazy, just a tiny bit, you know. The veggie garden. Man, I do not have a garden. That would be nice. I'd actually probably kill my whole garden if I'm being real. Wow, that's amazing. You are a talented person. First time I ever like sculpted something, it definitely did not turn out how I wanted it. Oh my gosh, okay. So, I've been like really obsessed with the ocean lately. Wonder why. And I was reading about sperm whales. It's kind of where I'm like, kind of doing like a sperm whale mouth here. And I wanted to know if anyone here knows why it is called what it's called. Very, very fun fact about sperm whales. You need help on how to do some 3D modeling because you're new at it? Okay, well, 2 links to pictures of your first set. So I'm not going to do like portfolio reviews or anything like that on this stream, but if you're having like, if you're just trying to like figure out how to use ZBrush for the first time, there's a lot of resources for you. For example, ZBrush, wait, Z Classroom. So this is like using ZBrush for the first time. And then like another thing that you can look into as well is Flip Normals has a lot in terms of like the pipeline. So if you're going from the very beginning, which is like your sculpt, to then retopologizing and then texturing, etc., like Flip Normals on YouTube is a really good resource. Here. Flip Normal. They're great. And you can say to them, give you this. There you go. You can learn a lot just from those 2 alone about the entire process, essentially. Hello, entirety of Brazil. Helping them process sound. No, so yeah, so okay, so let me tell you about the sperm whale. So back many eons ago, I think it was the 1800s. Pretty sure it was the 1800s. They were doing, it's like the beginning of the industrial, like in the Industrial Revolution, kind of like the same time that they were cutting down all the redwoods type era. They started hunting whales because they wanted the oil that was in the head of what we now know as the sperm whale. But what it came to be, right, is they the first time they discovered this oil, it was an interesting substance and they mistook it for birds and the bees, the good sauce, you know, that grimace shake, essentially. And so they called the organ in which they received this oil to fuel lamps and things of that nature. They called this organ the spermaceti. The spermaceti. The spermaceti. They called it that. And therefore, the actual whole whale is just basically a misunderstanding of a couple of fishermen bros being like, hey bro, check this out. And now we just have to call these whales yeah, very like anyways, I thought that the sperm whale mouths were really cool, and so that's why I even started thinking about that. Yeah, just so you guys, you know. Yeah, I thought you might want to like know that. It was like a really interesting fact, like fun facts, you know? Yeah. These are like the worst teeth. I should probably just put no. The whole thing was only use the feet. Don't insert anything else. Fine. I'm gonna use these horrible things. I'll correct them later. Whatever. Figure it out. Figure it out later. I don't care. It's weird, right? So, you know, fun facts. Fun facts. I've got a lot of them, man. I have been deep diving. Hey Bonnie, welcome. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sorry. Anyways, moving on. Now you can just like, you can bring that up at like a family dinner or something, you know? Like when you're hanging out with your, I bet your mom would specifically really like those facts. Like it's just like a really fun thing to just bring up, you know? Like, hey grandma, guess what? What has the potential to be the oldest living creature in the world? A Greenland shark. That or sea turtles. No, tortoises actually are pretty old. And Greenland shark. Definitely Greenland shark. Definitely Greenland shark. Okay, fine. You're gonna bring the immortal jellyfish up? Like, you mean the moon jellyfish? It's called the moon jellyfish, actually, Donald. Come on. It's the moon jellyfish. It's not the immortal jellyfish. Hey, I mean, yes, fair, fine. But if we're talking about, like, I don't know. They don't think that, like, a bunch of them could, that they are living for that long, though. That's the thing. Whereas, like, Greenland sharks are literally, like, swimming around here, like, absolutely just totally, like, they're just blind now. They're just blind because they've been alive for like 500 years, just like decrepitly floating around. Like, whoops. Whoops. Big whoops. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. Because Donald is really fun to say, like, anger, like with anger, or like sass. Donald. Because it's got that, like, punch that ends with a D. Exactly, Blood. Blood gets it. I kind of think I should just dynamesh this now. This is starting to get a little bit, wackadoodle. Probably just do that. I'm just gonna save just in case, because it's a little extra. No, it's okay, Bonnie. I'm sorry. I should. Okay, I'll try and I'll relax. We're gonna relax. It's all gonna be good. You're speaking just fine, Bonnie. By the way, it's all good. Bit off topic. Is it normal for game studios to hold job offers? I think you were asking Shane this, or no, not Shane, sorry. Ian this earlier, right? I think I was in the chat. You're currently waiting for 3 months. I'm always in contact with them, and they said it was due to project directions, though I was already guaranteed to be hired, they said. It's a really crappy, it's a really crappy practice. I don't like that they do this. And I think that a lot of the industry is trying or sort of moving away from that, but it's not uncommon to hear of like being on hold. As a freelancer though, like if you are like a freelancer, I would try your best to negotiate out of these situations. Like, don't tell them that, like, you know, you're gonna be, like, you have in writing that you are going to be hired, essentially. It's hard because they'll try to, like, arm wrestle you, essentially, like, strongman you into being like, no, like, you're going on hold, sort of a thing. That's sort of HR's whole purpose a lot of the time, unfortunately. But yeah, I would say, you know, like, it's hard. It's really hard because sometimes, like, the hold doesn't go through, even if they say that it's gonna go through, right? So it's not a good practice either way. And they shouldn't do it, but they do it. So freelance is kind of it's kind of like a free for you have to be like your own you're your own like HR as well, right? So you have to write up your own contracts sometimes, tell them like, you know, I don't go on hold or whatever. It can be hard because I know, like, if you're not, like, if you're a little bit like more what's the word, not as confident, it can be hard to do things like this because you're worried that you won't get the job, etc. But just know that there's a lot of specifically like VFX studios can do this where like they'll take advantage of that. Yeah. Do I still check my DMs and emails? Yeah, I check my DMs and emails. Of course I do. Did Maxon break all the pre-Maxon ZBrush bridges? Break them? I don't think so. I can still go to, like, keyshot and everything just fine. You want to show the Creeper Storm to see how it turned out? You can send through DM, like, on any of my socials. You can get my socials right here. I'm not going to be looking at it on stream, though. Oh, right. I was gonna dynamesh this. Let's do that. Alright. Do something that's too low res. Here, just so you guys can see. There we go. Nice. Now it's all usable topology. What's up? What's up? Hey, Jug, what's up? Is it weird that I call you Jug? Yo, Jug. I don't know what you prefer. Easy way is just say you have a first hold. Yeah, that's like that sometimes can work. Sometimes they'll just drop you though, right? Like if you're telling them like I already have stuff, like I'm already on hold or I'm already on contract somewhere. Like what is the word? Hold on, I'll get the word. One sec, because it's retainer. So I go on retainers. A lot of the time, that's like my standard. Personally, I like retainers. And usually within those retainers, I give like a certain amount of hours per week that I can dedicate to just them specific type thing. Yeah, exactly. It's like being booked. Meaning you are dedicated to this company for this amount of time. And with these retainers, you can actually negotiate either, like, with my better clients, I know that they're gonna be giving me work, so I don't mind like just being like, I'm on a retainer with you, but you don't have to pay me like a specific weekly. But then there's like new clients that I'm not sure of, like we haven't built that trust yet. I will usually ask for a retainer of some kind if it's going to be an extended period of time that I'm working with them. And this sort of thing, it really, it gets rid of that, how do I say? I'm having a hard time with words right now. It gets rid of that sort of like your the unsureness in a sense, right? And you're also telling them like, I can only give you this many hours or whatever. So maybe one retainer you say 20 hours a week and another that you say like 40 hours a week or something like that, right? That would be a 60-hour thing. It's crazy, but you know, that's freelance. So what's up, Donald? Need a cup of tea? Okay, no problem. What's the polygon size slider in your UI next to dynamesh button? Polygon size? So if you're ever curious about anything, you can always hold control over stuff and it'll show you like what exactly that is going to do. This polygon size, I actually don't ever really use it, but it will help you dictate how large I think the dynamesh is going to be. I kind of want to get rid of this. Like there again, like I keep saying, like there's some things on my UI that I don't use that I thought I was going to use. For example, the polygon size is one of them, but it is down in here. Nope, it's not. It might be actually, yeah, so it's a tessimation thing. So I had tessimate here. I forgot to remove it, and that's part of the tessimation. So that's sort of like it's like a it's sort of like a tessellation that happens to your sculpt. I don't really use that anymore. But yeah, it's part of that. Then you can dictate like how large that like tessellation is going to be if it's also decimating at the same time. They actually also said projects are just slow right now, and currently they're just processing applications and will just give the job offer to everyone waiting when the project is ready. So if somebody is saying that like in the future they want to have you, if you're being put on hold, like if you sign something to go on hold, that's a little bit tricky because then you're actually like saying, yes, I'm going to be there no matter what, like when you actually are saying, yes, let's hire. Otherwise, I would say if they're putting you on hold, like you know, without anything written, you didn't sign anything. They're just like, yeah, in the future we want to work with you or whatever. Just keep looking for work and ignore that. Just think that it doesn't exist and reach out occasionally and ask them, hey, like, do you need anything? Hey, do you need anything? But a lot of the time what I do is I just like pretend it doesn't exist until I have to make like a little reminder. And I just kind of like assume like, okay, whatever is in writing is what I actually owe and nothing else. All right, no worries. I'll check after. Check after at your creeper. Because the thing is, like freelance, that kind of stuff happens a lot. They, you know what? This is a little low res, isn't it? I don't really like this. Hold on, let's go back a little bit. Oh, and it's because I was clicking the polygon size. That's why it changed. Hold on, let's change this again. Yeah, I want to remove this off my. I'll do that later. I'll get it off my UI because it's not something I use. Yeah, I haven't used it either. Just one of those things, you know? Just always forget to just remove certain things. Alright. I don't want that to flare out like that. Alright. Yeah, this thing is just gonna be like a wrinkly dolphin looking thing. Absolutely. Just wrinkle. Wrinkles. Flesh this out. Man, I just completely got rid of all that like teeth stuff. I'll have to change that. Also, so I'll have to change all of this like top nose area as well. Maybe. So goofy. Let me grab this whole top first. Give it a little bit more thickness. Yep, feet to whatever this is. That's how it be. 5 feet is industry standard. You can do whatever you want with IMM feet. Make it smaller. Just this. No, I don't really want this here. I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna change this into like thin fins. And then here, I'm gonna do more of like an actual fishy body. Start right here. Take this 90 degrees. And so once. And nope. And you're perfect. Oops. Hi chat, what's up? It's I mean, thank you, but I think we could do a little bit better with this. I don't like all of this stuff here. I kind of want to make it a little bit more naturalistic rather than like these like weird back stuff. You're kind of like a seahorsey type thing, actually. Could do that. Here. Here's a minute. What's up, Ulrich? How you doing? Nah. Back we go. Let me just duplicate this one. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot we had these things. These foot wings. Yeah, try. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun to just like mess around with stuff. Delete this. Go. Ew. Okay, not liking this stuff up here. That it's distracting. I'm going to create a different bunch of shapes with this area right here. I don't like it. Delete. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Can I give this more blubber? This. Whoops. Whoopsie whoopsie. What's up? Hello, Steve. What's up? Cool. Actually. Tiny mouth. Actually. Tiny mouth? Tiny mouth? Question? Tiny mouth? Maybe? Let's like get all of this a little chunkier here. And this bottom bit. What's the name of this creature? Whatever you want. It was the biblically accurate foot before. Now? Oh. Oops. If you know this is snapping like on turns a lot right now, I've been having a little bit of problems with my pen. Happens. These sensitivity of it is a little off. What's up, Gazzy? Whole, like, whole head right here. Big old chunky chunk. Sperm whale. Sperm whales. And beats. From Panama. Nice. Welcome. Your floor grid scale up to match your full character? Question, is your character already in an external program and you need to maintain the scale? If so, then you can change your grid right here in draw grid size. But if you aren't in another program, then I would actually recommend just keeping it like this and doing a unify on your where is it? Unify, right here. So this will auto resize your object, right, to the more standardized size of ZBrush, and you can repeat to last. Where is that? Apply last action to all subtools. Because if your grid is super small, then your project's probably way too big and dynamesh won't function the same way as you might want it to. So just keep that in mind. Not just dynamesh, but like the dynamic brushes, all of that might not function the same way because it's the way that ZBrush has like their scaling. The 1-to-1 scale is when everything functions the best. So you could try to like maybe scale it, just scale everything down a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. We're quite we are quite Geiger today, but we are also like thinking about sperm whales. So, but it is like I can't say it's not, like it's definitely Geiger-ish. I think sperm whale heads in general are quite Geiger-ish. Like super smooth. Maybe it's like this. I mean, how fitting, right? Like we start with just like a body part, creating like a horror out of body parts, right? Right? That's pretty fitting. Then go more of like a Geiger route. here. I'm gonna create more of like a I think I'm just gonna push this part out back. Let's give it more. Where are we angling this? House is turning. I keep everything quite round. Round, bulbous, still a little bit more on the predatory side. What I'm thinking right now. Yes, you do see what you see. I'm not going to deny that you see what you see there. You know what? It's actually no. Very spitting image. Thing looks like this sculpt. Wait, this sculpt likes hugs. Yeah, he's squishy. He's a cute little squishy guy. Probably hug him. This we can simplify right here. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna have to simplify all of this as well right here.
Unchanged for millions of years. Straight would be better. Straightness there, yeah. And from the front, I think we'll just pull all of this out quite like flat. It would use its body like a flat. So at this, like when I'm doing stuff, by the way, at this point, like it is very, very rough and gnarly. And I fix everything later. Because ZBrush is very, very good at letting me do this kind of stuff. Hey Tuxin, how are you? Thank you. Appreciate ya. See if we can't. We have our, yeah, we do. Hell yeah. these. This one. Perfect. Can you imagine? These once upon a time, they were feet. Yeah, that's right. These were feet, baby. This was a foot. Okay, this guy. Well, split masked. Delete this. Start putting these guys. What a yumbly. This is very Geiger, right? We're just going full Geiger right now. It's taught you a lot? Okay, well, I hope that it's only taught you in the sense of, like, you know, shape language and things of that nature, because if you're learning how to sculpt, I don't recommend being as messy as I am, and not doing things with, like, do things with reference as well. What I'm doing here is literally just for fun. Because, like, when you're trying to improve, like, with sculpting, you're definitely going to want to use reference to do so. What are my thoughts on the Wacom Mobile Studio Pro? If I had one, I would be able to make thoughts about it better. But, I mean, I've got an iPad, and I don't use that much on the go anyways. Like, I'm not somebody that does a lot of work on the go. Like, if I'm going out to a park, or if I'm, like, going out, you know, somewhere just for, like, a hike or whatever it is, I usually, like, I'll either just bring my sketchbook and then I'll draw in my sketchbook, or I'm just gonna enjoy what it is that I'm doing rather than thinking about work and stuff. So I'm not really, like, somebody who uses, like, on the go type stuff, like work on the go. Like, if I need to work, I'll sit at my desk and I'll do it, right? So, I don't know. If you're somebody who does do a lot of work on the go, like if you have, like, a laptop and then, like, a pen tablet underneath that, and you're always, like, lugging this around, like, if you travel a lot and that sort of thing, maybe, like, the Mobile Studio Pro would be good for you, right? But I can't tell, because I don't use it. I'm not that kind of a person either. Like, I'm not, like, a nomadic worker. What's up, B? How's it going? Okay, looky ducky. Like, I kind of want to, like, make this, like, really, like, wide. This. Like, I like all of this coming out here, but then the neck, I don't want it to be so thin. I want this to be quite chonky. Yes. Much better. Sorry? Sorry for what? Why are you saying sorry? Dealing with a burnout brain for past few— oh no! Not the burnout! Don't work. Just don't work. Don't do anything. Don't even think about work. No working. Zero. None. Don't touch it. That's what I do. If I start burning out, I'm like, I'm not doing that to myself. I'm not doing that to myself. I'm gonna go enjoy something else. Because if I don't enjoy it outside of like art and work, I'm not gonna enjoy my art and work anymore. Don't work. You're burnt out. Just give yourself. Just chill. Hate burnout so much. It happens. And it's normal. And it sucks. And it's the world that we live in. And well, you know the whole thing. Be good at art. You need like an equal amount of like doing art and not doing art. You can't just be doing art all the time. If you're doing art all the time, you're not gonna be like, you'll be surprised at how much you can actually improve just by going out and exploring and analyzing life as a whole, enjoying life. But even, no, okay, so this is a crazy thing. Like, even playing games, I know it's gonna be like, oh, that's how you beat burnout. Just like, go, have fun, play games. I actually don't recommend playing games for beating burnout. You know why? Because you have to use a lot of your brain to play them a lot of the time. You don't realize how involved you get. So you need to just literally turn your brain off and enjoy things that are not intensive. Your brain needs time to rest, and playing games like it's fun, it's great, but you need to like also maybe try some other things. For example, do cardio, get yourself like zonked, like tired, you know, make your body tired. Yeah, moosh brain, absolutely. Go for like quiet walks. Just enjoy like a park. Sleep, yes, sleep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can definitely take like long, quiet walks and just try to detach yourself as much as possible. Like when you're like, I don't know, this is gonna sound a little bit like cheesy and stuff like that, but like it helps with de-stress as well. Is like you just like get yourself to a park or anything like that, away from like honking and beeping of cities and all that kind of stuff. Just kind of like detaching and just like listening to nature around you, just the wind, all of this kind of stuff is very, very refreshing, and allowing yourself, telling yourself you're allowed to do this. Like, life is, it's short, you're allowed to enjoy these things. You don't have to keep working. If you take a certain amount of time off, you're not going to just explode. It's, you know, like it's not gonna happen. So just do your best to detach, you know? Think about how stupid the squirrel looks sitting in the tree. That stretch. Ugh. On that note, yeah, get your butt out there. Go, bee. Go. Become goo. Do not think. Only feel. Do not think. See ya, bee. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I don't know why you showed up here. Unbelievable. Danny, Mac. Ooh. This is a bad time. This is bad time. Steer clear. It's got a bad one here. Yeah, you caught me. That's why I'm drinking coffee. Come on. What's up, Danny? How are you? Weird to see you here, unless, like, you're also interested in feet. Maybe you showed up because you like feet. I think that's probably it. Then go to bed. What the hell? Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Be like, I constipated. Then leave. So rude. No, we started this with only the foot IMM. Only the foot IMM. And it became this. See, there's a remnant. Biblically accurate feet. I'm just kind of trying to salvage it right now. So if anybody does not know who Danny Mac is, and you like girls, you should go and check out his sculpts because he does girl sculpts. Lots of girls. So many girls that you'll never have to look at another girl ever again because he's got all the girls covered for you. There's so many girls. He never does boys. Only girls. Only girls. He's very good at sculpting girls and modeling girls too. Lots of girls. Hey Saku, what's up? Hey Lay, how are you doing? Cannot read. Sorry. Make all of this a lot wider. So stiff. Wait, you had? Did you?
Why? Why Elon? Why Elon Musk? You could have picked anyone and you you chose Elon Musk? Oh my god. This thing is built like Elon. You know what? You could say that I'm sculpting Elon right now. I'm sculpting Elon right now too, actually. You would? I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy that you found your calling, Danny. I never would have thought it would be Elon. Maybe that's why you're like overcompensating with all the girls. I'm kidding. By the way, if anybody doesn't understand, I'm like, because we're on the official Maxon channel, I don't want to come off as like I'm a total dick. Well, we're always like this for each other. Danny is a wonderful person. He's wonderful, and his art is great. Yeah. No, I don't know, man. Like, anybody who says would for Elon Musk, it's kind of like a big red flag for me. Like this. Elon Musk is creature sculpting. He's 100% creature. I'm sorry. Like, no, I'm not gonna. This is a professional stream where we sculpt using IMM feet only, and we're serious. So I'm not gonna start bringing up pictures of Elon Musk. I was going to. I was close. I almost did. I almost did that. I figured it's probably best that I don't. Oh my gosh. Okay, Bubbles. Okay, we're just, yeah. Happy for you. I'll, like, take this shape and make it less, like, maybe less shoulder. Yours got very pumped, yes. What the heck is this? No! No, Danny! Danny! Honestly, those were the glory days. Not gonna lie, I've gone downhill. I was so much better then. Should bring back the purple hair. Yeah, so happy in the before times. How do you sculpt gloves? That's like an entire tutorial. I mean, if you have hands, you could always just do an extract, right? So anything, if you do like a mask of something, you can take that mask and then do a an extract right here. It'll give you a preview. You can make it thinner or thicker, whatever you'd like. And then from that extract, after you click accept on it, you can start modeling it. Actually, can't believe that was 6 years ago. Yeah, I know. We're gonna be dead soon, so just keep that in mind. Just letting you know. This looks like Final Fantasy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like, I understand a lot of people say a lot of my stuff looks like Final Fantasy. Alright, fine, sure. This one, I don't know about that. I think not. Danny, okay, real question. Would you get Neural Link? Would you get that? Would you get it? You know, the thing that just, like, killed most of the monkeys they were working on? Would you get that? The recently FDA-approved Neural Link? Would you get that? Please don't. Or do, you know what? You do. Yeah, it's totally fine. My eye improvement? No. Yes and no? Not really. Citation needed. Wait. For what? Did I say something? Oh, unless you don't know about the monkeys. Yeah, they did a lot of testing on monkeys, and a lot of them came down with, like, infections because they were using, like, a really bad glue. Basically, in order to get Neuralink, they were permanently removing. You have to permanently remove part of your skull, the actual bone, and then you put it back. And the glue that they were using, essentially, the glue
it had like a 40% failure rate or something like that for infection, which was great. But it's FDA approved now, so maybe they fixed all of that. But I think I'm good. I don't really I think I'm really good. Very like googly Geiger. Yeah, it means they hope they say like it's safe. Stop it tagging me! No! No! I can't! I can't! Good! Hope you realize this is all because years ago you didn't want to see pictures of my eclipse. The eclipse that I was taking. I took lots of pictures of the eclipse. You didn't want to see them. Now I have to, I can't help it now. It's payback. I know! I hate it when my brain implant glue falls out too. Oh, it sucks. I hate when my thermal paste runs out and I have to replace it. Sorry guys, my CPU is running hot. I have to run to the store real quick to replace my thermal paste in my brain. Oh, I don't know. But the monkey thing, yes. The monkey stuff, yes. Oh, the eclipse thing, yes. Yes, that also happened. I can't let that go. You didn't want to see my eclipse pictures. I was so hurt. What am I even doing with this? Save. Water cooling. Tubes sticking out of your brain. See like fluid running. You can put RGBs. You can have gamer implants. Some fans running. Just have like flashing RGB. No, see, Danny, I think that's 100% like you assuming things and being weird. I was just excited about science, and I had pictures of the eclipse, and I was all giddy. I was giddy because it was an eclipse, and I got to see an eclipse with my own two eyes. Not really. I'm not supposed to look at the eclipse with my camera. I was there, seeing the eclipse with my camera. You didn't even want to see. Hey! I'm still... That eye's still kicking, okay? It's still going. Alright? Don't you dare. I'm gonna bring out the disability card. I won't. I'm fine. I function just fine.
clearly I can still do art. Don't you dare say it. I know you're thinking it, Danny. Don't you dare diss my art now on top of that. You did think you were talking. What is. Now you're weird. I saw an eclipse of the sun! And I took a picture of the eclipse of the sun! Oh yeah, functionally, only one of my eyes is working. I mean, the other eye, like, it works, right? But, like, there's a big chunk out of the middle, so it's, like, peripheral. Yeah, you're not supposed to look directly at the eclipse. Don't do that. It's not good to do that. I was using my phone to look at the eclipse. It's fine. Wasn't using my own two eyeballs, which I had both of them functioning at that point. Wow, 6 years ago. The glory days. Where Danny couldn't make fun of the fact that I had part of my eyeball missing. Okay, first, no, you're being extra weird now. Putting all of these, like, winky face, no. No, I was like, look, my eclipse. Don't you want to see my eclipse? There's nothing weird about that. You're just being weird. You're the one that's being weird. Don't you want to see pictures of an eclipse, like the one that I took? I was looking at my eclipse, like that, just like that. I remember. Clearly, you don't. Okay, but like, I also took pictures of the full moon, and I tried showing people my full moon as well. Everybody thinks that's weird. Like, I don't. Maybe like go look at yourself. Maybe you have some problems. You thinking that's like, you know, anything but like the moon. You know, like, I'm not the weird one. It's been over 6 years. You have 3 addresses. Yeah, okay, well, I've stayed in the same place because I'm, like, you know, super cool and rich and stuff, so.
All right. I'll see you, Donald. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Honestly, I haven't updated my resume in a really long time. Like, as freelance, like, I really don't need to... I feel like I haven't had to, like, give anyone my resume in a long, long time. What's up, Dave? Yeah, I know, same, well, not 20 years here, but yeah, same. I haven't had any, like, resume questions. Are you basing this chest area on anything specific? No. But you can think about it as you'd like. Yeah, I don't know where mine is either. I have a bachelor degree and I don't even know where that is. Okay. See, now I'm sus of you, Reth. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? All things considered. What's up? What's up, Shamel? How you doing? Ooh, that's not gonna work. Good. I'm good, just chilling. Is the Slack channel still going? It's still going. It's still there. Still doing stuff. Pretty sure you're still a member. What's it gonna be in the end? I guess we're just going with like some kind of like a sea creature. Freaky horror creature. It's a super full moon. Alright, so it's probably... Ah! Very nice. Very orange. Very good. You just logged in? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel like that should be illegal. You shouldn't be allowed in there anymore, honestly. Before I can do that. No. No. Okay, let's do a save, and then I will be back in a few minutes. It's halfway mark, and we go take a quick break, grab some more water, and then I'll keep sculpting this whatever, you know. I will be back in just a few moments. Okie dokie. Alright. We'll be back in just a sec.
There we go. Monty, as promised. The boy, the chosen one. The chosen. The sleepy. Yeah. Yes, he is the best boy. This is my boy, and he gets a screen time every single stream. Every single stream. Because he's a good one, and everybody loves him. Oh, hey, Gorbulin, how's it going? Wee 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 woo. What's up, Master? He's oh, he's so squishy. He loves being squishy too. He's just a big sack. Big ol' sack. And no, this is ZBrush one. If you're still here. Yeah, he's a flower sack though. But he also corgi with a wonderful butt. Certified loaf. It's funny because he's so chill on stream. Every single time I bring him, he's just like this chill little sack. But if you were to meet him in real life, he would definitely go a woo-woo at you and wouldn't let you touch him. Just the way that he is. He's got his preferences. Another full moon for you. At least what's this cute one? The bread one. Ooh, he loves huggies. I want highlights of him on the pixel. He likes hugs. Squishy, 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 squishy. Squishy, squishy, squishy. He doesn't know how many people are watching him, but if he did, he'd be very anxious. Like, so sussed out of everyone. He also specifically hates it when we're walking. Like if we're on a walk. It's like, hello? You just said the word hello? If we're on a walk and somebody like in front of us just stops, like dead stops, and just starts looking at their phone, he gets so sussed out of them, so inside, like he's just like, why did you stop walking? Why did you just stop, and why are you looking at your phone? You must be danger. And then he goes, oh, woo! Hey, Miko. Okay. Want to give them a little boop? Yeah, you do. Okay, here. Ready? Boop. Wow. You want to do it like this? Boop. Wow, good boy. Good boy. Wee 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 woo. Yes. Okay. Alrighty, on the ground he goes. Woo. Back to sculpting. Okay, alright, back to sculpting. Got rid of the BRB, right? Yeah. Okay. You almost missed him. But you didn't. I'm gonna do like a side that doesn't look good.
I want to have like more. I want to have more rest zones. I think. I'm gonna do. Like. Oh, the music? The music is just, it's from this. If you're interested. It's copyright free. Okay, let's do brush. Ooh, load faster. Oh my gosh. All right. Smooth. This dropper. You start getting like very like smooth kind of shapes in here, and then breaking them up. Large. Lows. No, it's not. Yeah, nightmare, Geiger type thing. Absolutely. Who said that you made this amazing? Oh, yeah, thanks. Yes, it's just from IMM Truth is, like, you could take anything as a starting point. If you end up dynameshing it and moving it around, like, you can do whatever you want with any shape. You try it yourself, you realize it's less impressive. Like, allergies today. Always allergies, actually. Who am I kidding? You. Quite literally, Geiger. We're just doing it. Real Geiger. Yeah. Xenomorph. A little bit. Not 100% because it's more of like just like a sperm whale, but got the same vibe. The Xenomorph would have like it would have like the mouth coming out of it as well, but this is quite literally just sperm whale face. Oh, whale. Whalian. Whalian. Can I cheat and not use foot IMM for the teeth? I don't want to make feet teeth. I don't care. I'm not using feet for the teeth. Start duplicating over on the other side. I have to fix that. Where is it? Where's the other stuff? Yeah, that. You just. You're on the y-axis, so let's go side. And where you at? Where are you at? There it is. Here. Oh. That ever happens, it's usually because the normals are weird.
make sure that you're mirror and welding then, and then it'll fix the normal problem. Who initiated this challenge? Is it just the very beginning of the stream? It was initiated. And because I was my uninspired self, I accepted the challenge. I had no idea what I was going to do anyways. Yeah, no reference. I mean, like, this literally sits on my desk all the time. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, no. No! No, I broke him! Okay, he's got, like, his mouth. Okay, that's. His little mouth. His little mouth came out. Look. So sad. Like, this thing is like 15 years old. Oh. That just broke. What the heck? So sad. No! Yeah! Mouth fell out. So old. I got it when I was a kid. Making these shapes work from the front angle is it's a lot of like little tiny touches. Especially since a lot of it I want to be like more or less smooth. If maybe like this front part, I'm gonna try making it bigger. Just see what happens. I have Gorilla Glue. You just Gorilla Glue it. Favorite do you have any of your design printed? No, I get this question all the time. I don't even have a 3D printer, so oh, what is this? Yeah, it's supposed to look like a whale. I want it to look like a whale. But I just feel like this mouth is too tiny. Like, it's, like, cute looking. So I'm gonna, like, play around with the size right here, but that was just really funny looking. Yeah, it's better with a bigger, like, more teeth. Okay, we can do that. What's that? Actually, I'm gonna split this off. It's a lot of teeth. Yeah, I mean, I've got Gorilla Glue, so that's probably what I'm gonna use. It's kind of made me sad, because anything that you've had for, like, years, and then it breaks, it's, like, kind of devastating no matter what, you know what I mean? Like, at this point, the little alien, like, that was like, sentimental at this point. like reminding me of my own mortality. Yes. Sperm whale. Already sperm whales are scary though. Like, they're actually horrifying. Did you know their sonar is so strong it actually stuns prey? Like, it would hurt you if you were nearby. Like, it could probably kill you. You knocked an antenna off your aliens, colonial marines. Oh. Because then, like, then the memories start flooding back of, like, when you got it, how old you are now. You start, like, reminiscing, and it's just like... Dang. Probably just look at a sperm whale at this point, because I don't remember. I'm gonna look at a sperm whale. I feel like there's something very off about this. They just look so goofy. They look so goofy, but they're also scary. So it's like, how do I think, okay, so, okay, I see. It's this right here. So actually, okay, that makes sense. They kind of have this inward kind of flap that happens here. And then this top bit. So we can actually incorporate that very much into the design. We can do that. Yeah. Okay. So this too, it's more of like a... It's a very interesting shape. But I like it. I really enjoy it because it's not very conventional looking. Very odd. This guy right here. And it does come to quite a point. very much a point. Actually has a pointy face. I guess that makes sense with like the want to be like hydrodynamic. Hydro. What is that? Not aerodynamic. Hydrodynamic. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna do like full section here. I think. Coming off. Make it look a little bit better. And then in terms of like the actual hydrodynamic, yeah. How do you turn on that silhouette? So in preference, down in thumbnail, make the background black and then turn on right here. Yeah, the ocean is so insane. I love it. Yeah, they're just absolute. They hunt jumbo squid, so they don't specifically hunt colossal squid, but they do pick fights with like giant squid. So jumbo squid and giant squid are different. Jumbo squid are like still big. They're like 6 feet long, like massive squid, like bigger than most of us are tall, right? Squid. That's a jumbo squid. And then you've got giant squid. Giant squid are like 60 feet long. And the whales, these like sperm whales and these giant squids they just start like epic kraken battles. Like that stuff is real. They really, like, leviathans fight on our planet. That's a real thing that happens. I think that's like the coolest thing ever, you know? Like anybody who's interested in like dinosaurs and stuff like that, I feel like, wouldn't you be interested in the deep sea as well? Unless, of course, you have like a phobia. Like, I understand that, but isn't that like big things attacking each other? I don't know. Leviathans literally exist. It's so cool. And it's cool too, because like sperm whales are like super smart. Actually, most whales are, to be honest. I think sperm whales have the biggest brain of, like, that doesn't necessarily, like, brain size doesn't correlate to intelligence. It's more of like how large the brain is percentage-wise to the cranium of the actual animal. But they do still have the largest brain of like all mammals, which is crazy. And yeah, it is inspired by H.R. Geiger in this one. Yeah, and sperm whales are just so smart, and they have specific clicks that they do with their sonar that actually people like think that it's them calling each other names. So they have names for each other, that's so wild. You've probably seen the orca stuff recently. They've gotten angry at the fishermen in the area, and they started like attacking boats because like certain boat propellers hurt other orcas of their tribes, and so then they would start to dismantle boat rudders so that the boats couldn't keep like doing what they were doing, because it was hurting some orcas. And it's speculated by marine biologists that there's this one specific orca that's been teaching the other orcas how to do this. So it's like they can relay this information to each other as well, which is fascinating. They're just really, really smart. Yeah, sea monsters they're awesome. They're so good. I'm gonna simplify this real quick, and I'm gonna redo it. Need to. Sorry. I've like completely neglected the rest of the sculpt. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make like a cool head now. It's like, okay, so sperm wings, is that like, it's like kind of like, I'm gonna do straight like that. I think we can make this a little bit better by putting more of that, like, what is that inner skin? I don't know what the scientific name for this, like, bit right here is. Cheek stuff. You're giving me some trouble here. It's giving you trouble, just give it some more topology. And they've got like, okay, so kind of like a little bit on top. There we go. Interesting. Shotgun with wires, yeah. Does. Very straight here, but then the interesting thing about the jaw is it kind of like curls downwards, which I want to kind of drawing tablets, would that be too small? It seems small, but you're not sure. What's the brand? 10 by 6 inch? I'm not 100% sure. A lot of people though, like if it's a small tablet, that's all they need. You don't need like tons and tons of space. For me, I like the large amount of space because then I can do like gestural stuff, but just to sculpt, like you can do it with a small tablet. That would be awesome. That would be pretty awesome. But sometimes, like, you know, I figure it's okay if we're unable to communicate with certain things. I think the real thing is just understanding that
you know, different species, they have different ways of thinking and processing information than we do, but that does not mean that they're less intelligent by any means. Just because they don't have the same structure, etc., doesn't mean that, like, you know, society structure doesn't mean that, you know, they're less intelligent, or, like, you know, not even, some people even think that certain, like, you know, that animals aren't even conscious, I guess that's the word, like cognizant. They're not, people think that they're not alive feeling beings. It's kind of insane to read stuff like that, but it, you know, people literally think that. For the longest time, people thought that fish couldn't feel. I think that's insane. Driver was nearly swallowed. Oh, diver. Yeah, I heard about that. Oh my god, and a sperm whale too. Like, they're meat eaters, right? Like, they eat squid. So it's like, I guess maybe, you know, they probably can taste, in a sense. They probably also felt all of the gear on the diver and was like, yo, this ain't right. Okay.
The wolf, an artificial paradise.
Yeah, okay, it's registering a different thing. That's fine.
The wolf, an artificial paradise. Paradise, 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 paradise.
No, let's do it a different way. I don't like doing it this way. I'm gonna smooth all this out. I'm gonna do a little bit smoother up top, I think. Need that here to sort of shape. I know, I've been like detailing and then removing and detailing and removing, but it's just a sketch, is what I do. Fun to do that, just erasing.
get this looking really nice. Do a dynamesh iris. Dynamesh. If your fried rice gets burnt, quickly put it in a bowl of bones. Hi Leonard, welcome back. Yeah, I've seen Chainsaw Man. That's good, I like it. Thanks, Ozone. Yeah. Slightly switch this up. I think from the front, we want this to be more or less like. I think I want this to be quite flat on the side. Whoops. What's up? How you doing, Valentine? Now, how we go? This. No, you know what? What am I doing? Let's just use this guy. No, bad idea. What am I gonna do here? Lots of deliberations. Here we go. Nah. I could just use an IMM. You know what? Let me just like go back. I think I'm enjoying this a lot more. This a lot more, and I like where this was. Okay, I'm just gonna work with this. times. Oops. I'm probably bring this inwards, outwards. Let's see, what's up? Next blockbuster movie. Trying to color your OC Sneaky Brian's glove and you keep messing up? Your what? So you're trying to color your OC's glove? I mean, coloring can be hard. You mean in 3D? Are you doing it in ZBrush? The glove is hard to color. Are you doing it in ZBrush though? Like, because if you're doing it in ZBrush, you can, if you're having like issues getting in between like the fingers or something, you can do Control Shift, and that'll give you select rect, then change to lasso. And then if you go Control Shift again, and you can just like isolate different parts, might make it a little bit easier for you to get in between fingers. do... I'm gonna try something. No, I don't. So this in general. Well, I have no idea what 3D morning is. Sorry. You taught your 3-year-old niece the basics? Oh. Yeah, Control Z just saves everything, right? Oh man. It's okay. Tell her too. She's almost a professional. She's already crying about her art. That's what we all do. I cry about my art almost every day.
3D modeling yet. Okay. Well, I can't really like help if I don't know what it is. So I wish you the best of luck with coloring. It can be pretty hard. I hate when a fellow modeler quits a project 75% into it and you are the one guy to... the fall guy go clean up that mess. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. I mean, a lot of the time it's not like anyone's fault, really. Just like a crappy situation. Blue whale? No. Sperm whale. Sperm whale. The Giga Chad seahorse. Yeah. He's quite a chunky guy. So fun to just kind of like default to like a Geiger style. Like the direction already exists, so you don't have to think too much. You just have to kind of keep repeating the same stuff around the model over and over again in like intelligent ways. Design, or you really have to think about. It's like silhouette and stuff. But like the types of things that you use is already like figured out for you. When you're doing something like totally new, then it's like, whoa, you gotta think like crazy. Geiger time is mind shut off time. Enjoy inflating. This entire thing is based off of feet. This is remember, it's biblical feet. It's exactly what this is. Biblically accurate, but do not forget. We never will forget where we started, even though we're here now. Never forget your origins. Stay humble, you know? What do you usually use the thick skin for? So, okay, if you're gonna use thick skin, it's like a easy way to do sort of like hard surfacey type things. Sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't, so you can kind of dictate how much you want. For patterning and stuff, sometimes I use it too, so like watch this. Like if I take like play build up, it'll go to like a certain point and then you can kind of keep going on top of that, right? So if you wanted to, I don't know, even if you wanted to like push in, it'll only go to that specific amount. So you could grab your Damien standard, for example, and start like creating like shapes. Right? If you wanted like a termite hill. And the same goes for like opposite as well. Like so you can dictate whatever, however high you want it to be. And you can start kind of creating whatever kind of shape and sort of an idea on top. So it's fun for like patterning and things. You can also do it for like wrinkles and like it works with cloth sim as well. That's a really big one. So if you wanted to put like a thick skin so that it's only like very, very minor, and then you started using, wait, before I start doing this, because this is really high res, I actually, cloth brush might not work on this because it's so high res, but we can try. We'll just try anyway. So if I go ahead and grab like cloth hook, for example, with the thing on, yeah, it's not. It's too high. Let me see if I have something less dense. Yeah, I can put it on this one. So if I put thickness just a little bit, and then here, it's not even. Hold on, this is too low. A little bit. So then you have like a very specific like maximum that your wrinkles for this will go to. Like, it won't go crazy, because if you didn't have thick skin on, for example, when you're using this brush, you can just like go all over the place, right? It'll simulate like wherever you want. But then you put thick skin on it, and then you suggest like how high it'll go, which it previews, right? Like, it'll show you what the preview is. Like, that's how high it can go, in or out, or like right here, right? So depending on what you set it, and then you can use like a cloth brush and kind of just like start pushing and pulling some things here to kind of create like some wrinkles in areas, which is good for like, you know, sleeves, etc. If you were having like issues with control and things. So yeah, thick skin is great for hard surface as well. Just like you can use it with like pretty much any brush. It's really nice with the chisel brushes. Because like you can get like I really hate like on the chisel brushes that the lacy mouse is so intense. It's so annoying, but it's like really nice with the chisel brushes too. Yeah. Hard surface modeling and 69 Mustang fastback. I have no interest in car modeling. I've modeled mechs and things before. I like doing mechs, but the thing that I don't like about hard surface, especially streaming hard surface, and this is gonna sound like a little bit weird, but like when I stream things, I don't like it when people are like on my butt about like doing it the right way or whatever. Like, critique is totally fine, like if you think something is wrong or whatever, but when we're sketching and just having fun, like when somebody's like, oh, that's like awful hard surface technique or something, even though I do this it's like, I find with when you're doing like real world modeling stuff, some of the backseating gets a little bit like it's sort of like annoying for everyone, right? So that's like one of the reasons why I don't like doing that too much on stream. But hard surface in general, the way that I approach it is literally the same. It's most of the time the same way that I do organic, and then I'll do like a lot of cleanup afterwards. So I'll do like, you know, to make it actually like look hard surface, you know, you do a lot of extracting and cleaning up with ZBrush, etc. And so that's also sort of a boring process to stream. I like to just, you know, do organic stuff on stream just because it's fun. It's fun to watch, more fun to watch in general. I know that like there's like a niche crowd that likes that stuff, but then there's also so many other people on this channel too that do hard surface stuff in general. I think Ara is like really into like the robots and stuff like that too, so you can check out his streams. .3D software, which couple of which comes to mind. Well, I mean, I'm ERG. I'm not gonna like talk about other stuff like that on this stream because, if I'm being honest, like for work, I'm mostly in this program. ZBrush. I'm not even lying. Most of what I do, but I'm also like a concept sculptor, biz dev artist, so. Yeah. If it's not ZBrush, then it'll be Keyshot. If it's not Keyshot, then it'll be Photoshop. If it's not on any of those, it'll be like Maya. Oh, excuse me. Okay, excuse me, sorry. When I first saw my work animated, I was so excited. Okay, you have no idea. So, actually, quick story. might be inspiring for anybody who's like trying to get into the industry. Like, you know, you think you know, your first job, you're looking up, you're like, I want to work on like the biggest projects or whatever, right? Like, you don't look for any of those side positions. You're just applying to like your, you know, the big box name companies. You're like, I want to work for Blizzard, I want to work for Disney, you know. Like, I think personally you should get that out of your head. But when I was like, when I was looking for a job, I was kind of like putting my resume everywhere and my portfolio everywhere after I graduated, just to like get something, because I realized early on that I wouldn't be getting something like really crazy right out the gate. And so when I got my first job, I was really excited, but then I was also, if I'm being honest, a little bit disappointed, because I knew I was working on Barbie. So my first job was working on Barbie, and I was really like, in my head, I was like, this is just gonna, I'm gonna be modeling hairbrushes, and like, I'm just gonna be working on like Barbie dream houses, like, you know, doing props or something like that. That's what I thought when I was going into it. And so I was a little bit disappointed, because I was doing lots of creature sculpts on my free time and all of that kind of stuff. But then the very first assignment that I got was working on like a cool sci-fi outfit for Barbie herself, and I was like, wait, I get to work on the main character of a film? So this isn't even like a little TV series or anything, like this is a film? So I like, immediately I got really excited. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? That's so cool. Even though it was Barbie, right? And then, you know, as time went on and whatever, like everybody was talking, like a bunch of people that I knew were like getting like some really cool jobs and doing all kinds of things. And, you know, it felt like when I was mentioning it to people that I knew, that they were kind of like, Barbie, really? You know, it was kind of like a meme, but I was trying to be like really positive about it. And then, you know, as time went on, the first shots, like animated sequences, like fully lit and rendered, would come through Shotgun, and I got to see that, and it was just like my entire, like, I just got revitalized. I was like, this is so cool. This looks so good, like with the actual groom, because like I you know, was doing hair guides and stuff for them as well, but I didn't do the actual groom, so I didn't know what everything was gonna look like in the end. And then I did, and it was just like, I love Barbie. This is so cool, right? And so it's sort of like, you just give a chance to any of these projects, and you know, when your team is really into what they're doing as well, it's like you can make anything really good and really exciting. And you know, you don't need to be so like, oh well, it's just like, you know, architecture, or oh, it's just like, you know, if architecture wasn't what you wanted to get into, like, you know, you didn't want to like model this kind of stuff or whatever. But if you got like a cool team and the people that you're working with are into it as well, you know, like you can really make, you can make yourself, you can surprise yourself essentially, and it ends up being like something that you're really proud of. Like, I'm still really proud of that Barbie movie that I worked on, the very first thing that I got to work on. So yeah, I was elated. I remember walking home after seeing that, and I was telling myself, I'm a character artist. What the heck? Because I really thought that in my head, like, I was going to be doing, I thought that I was going to be doing like, you know, props and brushes and things like that. And so when I distinctly remember that, walking home and just being like, oh my gosh, would you look at me? Would you look at that? So yes, you can surprise yourself, and you can get like, you know, excited about anything. Even if I was doing brushes, if I saw my brush looking really good, I'd be super excited. I think one of the things that I did was like a sci-fi chair for Barbie, like a thing that somebody like floated on. One of the characters was floating on it, and seeing that in like lit, rendered on everything, I was still super excited. I was like, oh my gosh, this is in a movie. And it wasn't like, it's not like a movie that went to theater either. It was direct to DVD, but it didn't matter to me. I was stoked, you know? Yeah, your heart, exactly. It's so, no matter what it is, the first time you see it, like everything that you've been working on, it's just like, whoa, that's awesome. Everybody did so good.
You prefer Keyshot for rendering, or have you switched to Redshift since it now ships with ZBrush? Yeah, I still use Keyshot. Redshift, I mean, I've played with it a little bit. It's not, for me, it's still faster to just chuck my stuff over to Keyshot, especially because I have, like, certain scenes that I've set up over there already and stuff. But I can see myself in the future doing some small things here and there within Redshift, and they're gonna keep, like, adding things to Redshift, like the Redshift integration with ZBrush as well, I'm sure. So, yeah, I can see it being useful in the, you know, in the future for me. How do you animate a character with over 20 million polys? First you had to make a high-res... Yeah, you shouldn't be animating things that are like 20 million polys flat, right? Like that usually happens in like after rendering. So essentially you're gonna do the low res, and then the low res, like you said, you had to bake the high res down onto the lower subdivision model. So you use the lower resolution model, and that can be subdivided in post. If you're doing it in for game though, then it's just the low res. But if you're doing it for film, then it's going to be subdivided in post. Like it's going to be subdivided via the render system that you're using, depending on what your movie or TV show or project in general requires. Will depend on how many subdivisions you're going to be dividing up to in post. So. But that's what that, like, the number 3 key in Maya is, right? When you're doing your stuff, and then you wanted to preview what that looks like subdivided, the 3 key. But yeah, all right. So that's that. I think I'm gonna just I'm gonna call it here because we're at 10 p.m. I think we did okay. We did okay, right? Right? You think we did okay? I think we did okay. All right, that's that. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. If you are interested in any of the other stuff that I'm going to be doing, or any of the work that I post, it hasn't been a lot recently, but hopefully in the future I'll be posting some more stuff. So if you want to follow me on any of my socials, etc., it's right here, acubed.art/links. Here we go. I'll just put it in chat. Longer than usual? No, we're 4 hours. Is it 4 hours? Usually 4 hours. Yeah. So if you're interested in following me on any of those, follow my socials on through that link. If you liked what you saw, you want to see more people, more artists doing their thing, definitely follow this channel, Maxon ZBrush. It's Pixelogic on Twitch and on YouTube as well, also Pixelogic, but it's Maxon ZBrush. So follow this channel wherever you're watching, and you can see lots of other artists go live. Yeah, there's also a free trial for ZBrush if you want to try it, so check it out. All right, thanks everybody. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.